Okay, hey, I'm here. Hi, Gunny, how are you doing? I will be... I said that, and then I'll be right back. I need to take my own meds, extra meds. Ow, shit. What the heck? Where'd the end of it go? Loki? What? I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. I forgot to take my pain med. Wait, or did I? No, I didn't. That's sick. Well enough. Whew, I thought I was gonna pass out. I think I'm okay. I ate some pistachios and drank more electrolytes, so I think I should be okay. I just got a shower, so I think that's why. Whew. Trying to get comfy. Give me a sec. I'm so excited. Because there's a few things that, like, I don't remember how it all fits in. By the way, are you getting hit by the ice storm? Or is that a bit north of you? They thought it was gonna get bad here, so my father, they called the trucks off. So my father didn't go into work tonight, but... Chucky baby. Good night. Love you. Ice storm? Yeah. Like yeah. It's supposed to be pretty bad. Oh, well that's good then. I think I felt like I was gonna pass out because I got a shower. That's why my hair's all like... My hair has a little bit of curls in it. Whenever I, whenever I get a shower. Before we started, I wanted to have... It's supposed to be in the 50s tonight? It's 27. It's not supposed to get much colder. Like 29, 30. But it's gonna rain. So that's why they're worried it's gonna get, like, icy. Before we start to give time for, like, people to come in. We can watch a trailer for the game I'm playing next. I need to make sure I download it. Is there a trailer? That was 7 months ago. You got it? Good. We can watch... Okay, wait. Like this? This? This is the trailer for the game. I am subscribed. I forgot to blow my nose. This is what we're gonna play after this.
I never planned on seeing most of it again.
That's kind of scary.
Ritual is the key. Ah, gotcha. No way. The house is shifting.
I actually have not watched the trailer for this.
God, I hope there's not a curse.
Oh man.
Are the whispering objects causing this? Who's that?
Oh. Dun dun dun. I'm excited. It's a friend of a friend that made it. So, that's what we're playing after this. Is it like the Edith Finch game? I have not played all of the Edith Finch. It might be kind of along that. But I think this one's considered horror. Let me see. Oh, geez. One Matt, I need to go turn the heat off in the bathroom. Yeah, it says it's a little spooky. Because there was a haunting. Let me go turn the heat off. I'll be right back. Hi, my baby! Yeah, I feel much better. Thanks for the electrolytes. You're so good, baby. Yeah, you are. Okay, sorry, Loki was. Yeah, that's something I'd like to play eventually. I might have it on Epic. Like, it might have been one of the free games I got a while ago. Let me crack my back. Okay. We are ready. Are you ready? Hello, Joan. Sorry, that's what it says right on the thing. Okay. I'm so ready. Why am I rolling? Okay. The achievement... the achievement for whenever Sigma cut his hand off, it's called Gotta Hand It To You. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Sorry about that. Is it? It is, okay. I'm trying to remember what we did right at the end. We betrayed. Oh, okay. It bought him more time, but I don't think it really accomplished much of anything except for us, like, more so finding out exactly where... Oh! What's her name said something. Luna. Luna gave him a code. That's what that ending accomplished. Okay, there's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But... Oh. Looks like 2 of them are already unlocked. So, in this one, we are looking for Quark. Luna and Alice are dead in this, like, timeline. So we're looking for Quark because we need him, or at least his bracelet.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Huh. Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Where are we? Oh, so we came in this way and then... So we're gonna go in this room. Golem Bay? I don't think we've been in here yet. Oh, it's like a loading bay. I remember this. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at the workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Sure. Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Would it have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center.
Right, I don't know who was in this one.
The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
Sorry, I remembered something! So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Dio? Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Now they're gonna go to the treatment center. Dio? Yeah. I don't think we know about him in this one. So this is the treatment center.
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Oh. Remember, there was something that I said about a two-headed lion? That's what Luna said. Oops. And she gave us... not those codes, this code. What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The windows all covered with frost on the inside. Can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. Have at it. Is he in there? The two-headed lion eating the sun. Yes. Yeah.
What?
But who would have... No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. So someone put him in there to take his bracelet. He's alive. He's alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. You think it's Phi? I mean, she could have. But he's still alive. Why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when he died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
She would remember to do that, yeah. What?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in the pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Oh no. I bet. Do you think you can carry him,
No,
or...?
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his
He'll
own?
be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
If someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the floor B warehouse.
Oh my goodness! Aussie Coffee Bean, welcome in! How's it going? Let me... Oh boy, I do this all the time. I don't remember what my shoutout command is. How are you all doing? Did that work? No. Give me a second. Let me try on my phone. Must be the full word. There we go. Mountain Blade Warband. Is that a new one? I'm okay. I'm glad you're doing well. How was, Mountain Blade? I saw you were streaming. What time is it for you, where you are? Is it early? But yeah, welcome in everybody. Aussie Coffee Bean's a pretty cool guy. You should go follow him. Plays a lot of like different like simulators or like... Yeah, simulators, I guess.
I imagine the others are already there.
Ooh. King 85 sounds familiar. I think I've seen like some of his mods or whatever. That's really cool. That's cool. Glad you're having a good time. Or at least I hope you're having a good time. Right? Yeah. But yeah, right now we're playing Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. This is gonna be the last stream of it because we're near the end of it. There's only a few... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're nearing the end. We're getting through some things. Almost done. Little roleplay. That's cool. Is Mountain Blade just on the east? Or just for that one? Oh, this is a good one. It's like a horror and visual novel and puzzle game. This is the second in this series. I don't know if you saw me playing any of the first one. The one where like they're on a boat. It turns out they're not actually on a boat. But yeah. Yep, so we're almost done with this one. Then I'll play another horror game, then we're gonna play Kingdom Hearts 2. We've been going back and forth. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. I think this is gonna be, the ending for Kay. Ouch. Smacked my elbow on the rest. Warehouse B. So, like...
You're late.
To simplify what this is, it's like people were kidnapped and I guess it's kind of like, you know, like Saw, you know, kidnapped and then you have to try to escape through a bunch of series of things. You can betray people and stuff like that.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again?
I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is
Yeah.
it?
Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
No.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure
Yeah?
did.
Well, go on, spill it.
Explain to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
So are we saying he's not the one that killed people? Killed Alice and Luna? Although, like we said, Quark is a bit short to kill Alice. Right between the chest.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some
He
sort.
also does not have his bracelet, so like we'd be screwed.
As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably.
Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. Oh, right, the Golem Bay. You went through the green door. Did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then, what was the other
What do you
one?
mean, the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there too, the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the first one that went to the treatment center. Oh, when you went through the green door. Oh my goodness, why I can't read. But the other
Who
one.
could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah,
What was in there?
nothing
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows? Where's...
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather
They
late.
might be dead.
Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
Hey, Director, welcome in. How are you doing?
This is the rec room.
This room was such a pain. Me trying to figure out that dartboard. You're alright? That's good.
Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way. Oh! The bracelets, that's what we needed to do. We need to see whose blood. Well, whose bracelet has blood on it. Because we realized that the dead woman was Akane from the first game. And she was supposed to be a player in this game. But someone killed her and took her bracelet to join the game. I said nothing and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was a luminol. I reached in and pulled it out and headed to the light switch and flipped it. Time to spray. Psst, psst. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this?
It would make sense if it was him, you know, like, because remember, he infiltrated the game. But that person might have Quark's bracelet now. You're very true. Who did we talk? Sorry, I'm getting very warm. Okay. Okay. You found a place to raid? I actually checked my settings because the other day whenever like directors changed. What a pain. But mine has been okay. Okay.
You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts? Yep, exactly. That's why I'm like, the other day I checked, I'm like, okay, good.
You're kidding me, right?
I haven't had the raid settings changed. I've had my ad settings changed, and I don't know why. It's weird. Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
Can we see the underside of Kay's bracelet? I mean, the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this? That's all I do. I have my ad settings on like the least amount of ads. So I have it like once every hour for like 30 seconds. That's like the lowest you can have it.
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No! No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet's a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. See? You can't see the end of the other side of Kay's bracelet. Don't like that. There's a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. Held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it. He has a big pocket, across all three of our wrists. No, Kay is not Junpei. Tenyoji, the old guy, is Junpei. Yes. So we got that. Dio is a bad guy. He is the leader of the Myrmidons. He's a terrorist guy. The old dead woman they found, the one lady with the gray hair and the, like, purple dress, that's June, Akane. The one who was Zero in the first, game. And that's why he was so upset about it.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
And he was the one that set all the bombs. So, we're getting close to the end. So what we're trying to do, this is like the final, like, ending thingy. But we need to find the rest of the codes for the bombs to stop it. We've only got 3. We're missing 1. Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet's clean, so's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Well,
Wait,
that's
what are
here.
you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for
Why
this.
do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm. Yeah, so the dead lady, they killed June, killed her, and then took the bracelet to participate.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights!
Attack him. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him.
Right!
Don't know what you're talking
You
about,
guys
but
missed
okay.
it. Kay, on the, on this little thing over here, do I have a picture of it? I do not. Never mind. All 3 of us slept at Dio. Kay on the, oh! You'll never know. I'll have to find a picture of it, because it's funny. Kay on the, like, ride that's outside the, like, supermarkets. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means okay, so it could just mean he killed, like, Alice and Luna. Doesn't mean he killed that old woman. But it would make sense.
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio. Killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well, in this branch timeline, we don't know that he's, leader of the Myrmidons.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do
Who
what?
gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Well, he's killed billions of people,
Exactly.
technically. Because the Myrmidons are the ones that released that virus, the Radical Six.
He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would you put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
wait. I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that. Oh my gosh.
Please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! Told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
Did he take the pill? Because he's the one that planted the bombs. He also has a pill that he uses to kill himself when it's not. Whoa! Oh my.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Cyanide? Yeah. So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was, and we found Quark.
Now all that's
Hello.
left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
We need to find his bracelet. Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good
Let's
point.
go.
Wait, and who had the bracelets? Maybe Sigma had them? I can't remember who had the bracelets of Luna and Alice. Because they were left there. No one wanted the bracelets. Whoever killed them didn't want the bracelets, is what I meant. Is Clover and Tenmyoji back, or are they dead too? Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Aw, man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
Oh. 50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh, yeah?
Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea
Because
where
we
it
don't know
is.
about that cold sleep thing. Or Luna tried to stop Alice. Alice killed Luna and then herself. Yeah, I think Alice had, got infected by the Radical Six. And Luna was trying to stop Alice from killing herself.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no, we wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan
Clover and
pair?
Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Okay.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does it mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet? Lunchtime? So you are 12 hours... 12... 16 hours ahead of us.
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Welcome in, Rampart. How are you doing? Yeah. Yep, main character you play as, his name's Sigma. Yep, in the future. You are in the future. Then why aren't they back yet? But welcome
Perhaps
in,
they've
Rampart.
already gone through the white door.
Well. What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the three doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero's senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is all still just speculation, though. Maybe we should go looking for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay. I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Okay, of course. So we get to bring Dio with us when it's time. So Phi is gonna be alone. No, I guess that doesn't... It doesn't matter. She's just meaning we have to bring him back. Because I forget what bracelets we have. Oh, the pantry.
So it would appear.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Upstairs? Oh. The way that, like, paused for a second, I thought someone was gonna show up in the door. If Junpei wanted to spice up his marriage with June by doing another no-nary game just to have June be murdered by an outsider, imagine. No one here either. Tenmyoji loves scotch so much I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I would probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
No. Well, I would enjoy a drink. But this mask...
Right, sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to wearing the suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? I still don't remember anything? Oh, you still don't remember anything.
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When, Dad, you remember that? Did it just pop out of nowhere?
Please, Don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well,
Kay stopped for a moment and calmly folded his hands in front of him. Oh, man. Guys.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Little baby Kay. That is so cute. Look at him. And look.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mention a mother as part of the family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon, I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, how does a robot grow up? No! He's not a robot. He would, at night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward the bedroom, and I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long time before finally responding, okay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done something like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. No! He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what he even told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in his life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of the lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond, but in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I'd still had the education software my father had given me. No, his mother is a machine. His mother was a robot. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course, it was only programmed to look that way. The robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Maybe C-3PO was his father? Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father. Got his looks right? And I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but somehow about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She had told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person that he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. Yes. Gunless, right? Ugh. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him, my favorite character, he is. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, bright, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Her tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve her goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working towards. Perhaps I thought I could figure out what would keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of the project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue in his place. Is this a true fact? Yes. About Dio? Yes. I was stunned. Oh no! Oh no, you missed little baby Kay holding a little stuffed animal. It was so cute. I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I poured myself into for 4 years. Okay, wait. I feel like I need to show you because it was so cute. Okay, give me a second. Baby K. Little baby K. Look! Look how cute! And then... Oh, I better be careful I don't. And then you missed this picture? Okay. Okay. There's only one thing to do. Destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. Is your spam done, by the way? Made plans to destroy the main reactor. And with it, the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. Yeah, Kay's supposed to be a person in a robot suit. Zenyatta wept. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Yeah. Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live, even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement. The warmth she'd shown me had been real. She made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that's why I lost my memory. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's...
You can get the
explode.
notification. Hi, Tara. Okay, let me see what you missed. So, Dio was the one that killed that old woman, that lady in the dress. The one that her bracelet was missing. Dio killed her and took it. We don't know where Tenmyoji and Quark are. Tenmyoji and Clover are, but they found Quark in one of those treatment pods and his bracelet's off. He's still alive, but his bracelet's off. And right now we have Dio trapped in one of the treatment pods. Yeah, isn't this suspicious? It says there's going to be an ad any minute now, so I'll pause whenever that happens. Are you okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner. And Kay is a robot baby? Yes, little cute Kay. Well, guess I better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse. Oh, it's going good. It's going good. We're making our way through. Oh, there's an ad. We'll give it a second to play. My sister sent me a video. I'm gonna see what it is. Oh, when my older sister broke her glasses in Japan. Okay. Ad break should be back. Okay. You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up.
You got a Red Bull ad?
Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
He's in the
You
lounge.
decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Oh boy.
What's up with him?
Sleeping. I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for
Is
a
he
bit.
alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Well, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's
Who
Dio?
knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? What are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No,
I'm
that's
just
not
like
it.
you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. What the heck? You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Oh boy. What's going on? Who is it? But yeah, I'm okay, Tara.
There's
Felt
nobody
like I was
here.
gonna pass out, but then I had some, liquid IV and I feel better. How are you? There's nobody here.
Let's try hitting the button.
Did you finish Alien Isolation, or are you still in the middle of it?
If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Zombie Alice?
Thought so.
Let's go. Yeah, so someone went downstairs. Which way? Where do you think they
Let's
went?
just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there.
Oh.
That's where Dio and Quark are.
Oh. So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tenmyoji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them, but I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Oh.
Dio
Huh?
admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna.
Doing alright. Had food. Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand. A lot of times I get like... Oh, jeez. I get very dizzy after I eat usually because like all the blood flow goes like to the stomach to digest.
What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. Just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
True. Alright, fine. Okay, see, you don't have much more to go. Guess it depends how like hard the last levels are. Over here's that Golden Bay. Oh no. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Okay. There was Quark sound asleep.
Yeah,
See?
I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
What about Dio?
How about Dio?
Let's open his. Why would you... Okay. I'm just saying, like, why would you open it? What the hell?
Check his pulse.
Well, that's off. It is pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. So, did someone kill him, or did he take the pill? Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his
Oh,
pod says
jeez.
0%.
That's awful. Then that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
That's an awful way to go.
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go.
Let me just say she was alone. Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Wake up! Kay, wake up! Something's happened! When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
Yeah. Yeah, they had him locked in there. We explained how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice and Luna.
We only know he killed the old
Then
woman.
who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
Oh, true. What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside? Yes, they're able to open the pod from the inside. As long as it's not locked. Killed Dio and then went back to sleep.
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility.
Yeah.
So just, you know,
Yeah.
take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the
Right?
4B
You have to.
warehouse.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I would, like, be able to trust anyone. But.
Don't give me that.
I guess if they would be a threat to someone else, then I probably could, but...
I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
Shimon explained about the sound we heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Yeah.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yeah.
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. Wait.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
I think I remember. Oh yeah, that's what he said. No! Oh crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Did they take his bracelet? Dio's bracelet?
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo.
Yep.
Fi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the
It
secondary
was
door.
laying there.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll we'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the
All
bracelet.
3 of us don't need to go. You 2 go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Okay, here we go. The yellow pair bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grab the bracelets and shove them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
So we're going into this place alone. Kay is moving funny? Yeah. That's why I'm like, oh, I remember something. They're not
Maybe
here.
they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet? Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive
Hey,
here.
lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turn. Kay? Yep. Kay's the one that has bells on
I
him.
apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Unless he did it himself. But why? There's no
I
point.
can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Does it still work? Kay's two kids stacked up in there?
Chromatic doors have
Maybe Quark
opened.
is like one of 3 kids, triplets?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I... will...
Oh no. You're gonna...
When the time comes,
I mean, it's worth
those
trying,
doors
right?
will automatically
Like-
close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll...
Kay's not a cyborg. Oh! Director, are you here? We left something out. I forgot. Speaking of cyborg.
They'll be penalized.
Okay, Sigma is a cyborg. Kay is a person in a suit. But Sigma is a cyborg. He has like bionic arms. That's why he had, whenever he like sliced his hand, it was that like white liquid. Yeah. But he doesn't remember how that happened.
That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
An android? Nope. Nope. From what we know, it's a person in a suit.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
You know I can't just ditch you guys like
But
that.
if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of monster am I if I just leave to die? This is a cool suit that he had since he was 5 years old. Ugh. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had...
The first is an anesthetic called Soforil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine. I knew it!
The smile.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
But you're only going to be able to save 5. You're not going to be able to, like, inject him.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off riding towards the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Dio reminds you of an anime character you've seen before? My brother told me the needles would kill us. Smile. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Can't say both of them. And Zenyatta from Overwatch.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Go! I spun around and shot out the treatment center. I mean... Spider-Man's girlfriend?
3, 2, 1.
Zendaya.
Chromatic doors closing.
Oh. Oh! You gotta be kidding me.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Zendaya. That's what director is saying. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soperil. Man, I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. He's gonna save Phi. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with turbo curing. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. Rip his arm off again? But remember, he doesn't really... I don't think he knows he's a cyborg in this one. Remember, it's not like he remembers things in every timeline. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose, Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Phi. He could have just told Phi, like, go into the treatment center, look for in the pockets, and then, like, we would both look. I broke out like an eternity. I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's an antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
And why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is there any kind of thing to say to someone who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means...
One of those
being
dum-dum-dum.
No goddamn way. I'm not...
Her words slurred and slowed and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Phi's gonna be alright. Okay. I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open? There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... But when couldn't you have... How he got it? Oh, it's open! Do you see that? What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards Kay. Kay, wake up! Come on, talk to me. Also, 1 minute. I need to write back to my mother. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. It's because they couldn't. They didn't have the key. Earlier in this timeline, they, like, saw that and they tried to open it, but they couldn't. He got the key from the Golem Bay. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Oh, never mind. I was just gonna say, why did he kill Dio, but I know why. I bumped into Fi and went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it. While we're in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor 8, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around, took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Yep. Man, that's a very long way around. But I guess if we went to go find him, that would take a while anyways. Like when we went to go find Dio. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Kay? Wake up! Something's happened! You pretended to wake up very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean, here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? Wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters.
Oh, I have to click this.
Milk
Milk Evoli? Okay, wait. Milk Evoli. So Kay is Santa? No. Why would he say... No, because Santa would not say that... his sister Aikane was like a mother to him. Because Santa was the one that took care of Akane, June. No, the person who was like a mother to Kay was June. That's not Santa.
This will open the second gate.
I forget what gate the first one was, but... What the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. Take off his thing. He grabbed hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. What? No, that's impossible. That face... It's my face. Felt a sharp pain in my left wrist. My body collapsed unceremoniously. Second drug. Tubocurarine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. Well, we got KN. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. It is. Yep. Through the Looking Glass is what that ending was called. Got 2 more endings, guys. Right? So we've got Phi and Luna. K was prototype Sigma. Okay. Okay, we're gonna ally with K. This is kind of the same timeline, but instead of, like, betraying K, which is technically myself.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Don't worry, things get explained. I don't know if everything gets
Results
explained
from round
because
2 of the
third
Ambidex game
happens.
will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, pretty much. That, yeah. So technically, you killed Dio, at least in one timeline.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! Fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not going to just leave
I
us.
apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, Tay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
Oh no!
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did he do it? I trusted you,
The
Kay.
answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place
We
myself
still don't know
in
who
greater
killed
danger.
Alice and Luna in that round.
A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done.
I'm sure he would have done. Technically, yes.
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Okay, wait! He didn't even turn around. They did themselves? That's what I'm thinking, but we don't know that yet.
The number 9 door has
Because
closed.
we still don't know who put Quark in the pod.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well,
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
no, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There are questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Okay, was that just an end? Okay, that was an easy ending. Not an actual ending, but yeah. Alright guys, look, we got this left. And then we can do that. Alright, so blue door, so not the blue door. Okay. Not the blue door. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
We both took off for the door and I followed behind at a run. Maybe we'll get Luna. Oh, that's what we should do. Well, I think we get Luna's ending. And then that last ending is probably Phi's. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenryoji carried Quark through the blue door. Clover right in his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Is this the Golem Bay? No. Well, this is by the Golem Bay. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. This is the Golem Bay. Ah, look at the door on the right.
Opened.
Huh, that doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
But
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
wait. I remember things. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Trying to think. Who would have went with in this? Okay. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy? What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot. There's no way... Oh, there's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happened. Maybe the batteries are dead. Huh. I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. Oh. I didn't even see that. What's that? What is this? Feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? What's that? A little block. Hello, I see you looking at me. Okay. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Kinda looks like a stage. Yeah, like for disco. Really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Okay. Okay, there's the locked door. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? The key obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Ooh, that's the key. The key's too rusty to turn, huh? Looks like it. Battery A, okay. There's a lot of stuff here. Whoa, anybody feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So, what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Huh. What are you gonna do with it? Nope, are you serious? Let's come on top of it. What is that going to accomplish? Pushing down on it didn't seem to do anything. Weird. Let's see. What's... Ah! Oh, another one of these. Pet, pet, pet. Petting it isn't having any effect. Of course, I just need to throw it. All you're going to do is break it. But praying isn't going to help. What else here? Looks delicious. How's any of this delicious? Snack time, munch, munch, munch. Oh no, what's wrong with him? This is good. Oh man, it's so good. Snap out of it. Oh my, she smacked me. Why is he getting so dizzy? This is weird. It's a little unsettling. Let's take it. Found a poster with an eye in the center. Okay, I thought that was gonna be an actual, like, puzzle. Okay, take your time. There's a white jacket here. Looks like something on the lapel. A name tag? Harold. Do you wear coats like this at work? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes, I do. White jacket, huh? Oh, look, there's something in the pocket. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. Looks like a list. Okay. Doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Get me out of here. A desk some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I imagine it's bumped to the monitor. Huh. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Okay. Perfect. Nothing on the monitor. Nothing happens when you try typing on it. You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe we can pick up transmissions from outside. What was Harold's frequency? I think this one? Oh, okay. No good, I'm not getting anything. Okay. No, it's different. Oopsie. I'm gonna grab a piece of paper. Oh. 1 second. Okay, so Harold is... No, let's put it here. One. What's all this? Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, it's a big red button on the plate with black and yellow stripes. It could scream, "Don't press me any louder." Oh, it couldn't scream, "Don't press me any louder," if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know. That seems a little... yeah. Hey, what are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. Wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. I guess so. And why did you... Hey, calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up. Nothing there, okay? Another one of these. That's odd, why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah, the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. Looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Weird. What are you doing? That's the door we came in through. Oops. I wonder what's making it. Whatever it doesn't sound like it's working right. Okay. Get out of there. Frequency. What's this? Oh! Duh. Oh, get out of there. Please. It's taking forever. There we go. Maybe if I put the rusty key in the oil. Okay. I don't like how he's looking at me. I guess it worked. Lock's open! Yeah, let's have a look inside then, shall we? Bunch of stuff in here. Ooshing. Oh, washing. I think I saw a commercial for it the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Okay. Screwdriver. Silver key. Mouthwashing? Oh, are you gonna use that detergent to clean up the oil? Sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. You need something to wipe it up with. Okay, we need a rag. Okay, let's look at these. Tablet. Okay, so we can put one battery in. You guess it did rain a little bit? Doesn't look like it's going to open. It's probably locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere. You didn't miss much. We're just still doing the puzzles. It worked. Now open it. Hold on, no need to rush. Okay. Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Okay. Yeah, the puzzles are a lot of fun. Yes, perfect! Do you think you can turn it? Yes, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling! Those are... scary! What has shorts on? What's he hiding? What are you hiding, mister? Is this Harold? Oh my god. They look like the thing on the table. Robots. Give me. Oh. Let me combine. The power's on. Showing something. Has some kind of security lock. No good, I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. The robots I told you, so what? Is this some sort of secret military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that? What are you gonna say? They're built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking their children to sleep. I don't think all of these robots are here just to scare us or surprise us or something. This just seems like an awful lot of work to go to just get a reaction out of us, you know? Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. I need your pants. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong side. Sorry. Give me your pants. This one's wearing boxers. When did it become Terminator? I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, it looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something? Hiding what though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove those shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it, this so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you cover your face, you open your fingers so you can see out. How old are you? You two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hiya! Mature stream, guys. Boxers, you should try them on Sigma. What? Why? I thought they might suit you. Why would you think that? Well, what do we need to do? What do we need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something? You've had up to here with Alice? Not to wear, but to wipe. Yeah, I think that's it. Like under wipe? Okay, combine with this. Thank you. Maybe this is Harold right here. Okay, here goes. You're going to wipe up the oil with boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. 120 volts. Good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up. Uzi. No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. 120V. I'll help you. Shh. We'll be back. Okay. $400. Harold will not be silenced. How does this work? So I have to get it to land on 400, I think. Nope. Okay. Let's try. There we go. Complete. Dial up. What? What was that noise? Look, the monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. Looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. Excuse me. This is... I think it's a blueprint of the room. Okay. Down with the robots, right? Yes, I got a pipe. It's got a pipe running through it out towards them. What? Do I have to connect them all? Bioshock flashbacks. Oh! No. So how does this work? Can't even like retry this. So we're like 230 plus 70, 80, 85? Oh, wait, I just need 120, correct? What number is equal to 120? Well, I don't need that 100 is what I'm thinking. And I think I'm definitely... No, but then that's gonna be up there. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. Unless... Here. Okay. No. Oh, I can use two things. That does not add 15. That would only add a 10. Let me restart it. So what numbers? Okay, so I need 120. 100. Okay, so not those three. 35. So definitely not the 100. So 35, 45, 105. So no. So 45. 75. Got it! Oh shoot, there was an ad break. I got it though. I need to run to the restroom. I was gonna run to it during the break, but I didn't pay attention. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Why is this? Oh, my thing's slow. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Loki. What are you doing, buddy? What? You a good boy? I saw his hand up in his paw up in the air. He stopped. Loki. Hi. What's wrong? He's sleepy. Ooh. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Hold up what? Please press the power button located on the console. Well, yeah. Well, my hands are a bit purple. I guess you can't really tell. Oh, maybe you can. But otherwise, I'm also, like, sweating. It's because I have trouble with, like, regulating my temperature. So it's like I'm cold, but also hot at the same time. The announcement, okay. Ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here, go for it. I actually need to turn off because my hand is turning purple. And there. Oops. Did it work? Ah, look! Your eyes! Oh. Their eyes? What are you talking about? Yeah. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. code. For that eye photo, the eye thingy. Okay, and then on the other side it is, so we'll do O, O, X, O, X, O, X, X, O, X, X, O. Is this the on-off machine? It is. And then V. I don't know what V is. Okay. So B, B, A, C, O, N. O. Nothing. H. H. Oh! So, O-P-E, Beacon of Hope. But what's the other... Is there... What's the other ones? So if we do R, E, M, I, N, I, is it reminisce? S, C, E, wait, F, where's the F? So it's, oops, sorry, so it's C, E, N, C, E. We've got 2 passwords. We'll do the remnants first. No, I'm an idiot. No. I don't like this. Look, it's eyes! They're glowing red. Does it mean it's on or off? Where did I have to input that code? Is it on here? Oh, no. It's on this. So let's do Beacon of Hope. Okay. Completed. So Sigma, Beacon of Hope. How optimistic? Sure. Look at the screen. Okay, so this is the main sun, star. Luna, Kay, and June seem to be a part of this bunker. Alice, Clover, and Dio are intruders. Junpei and Quark have connection to June. Fi's a ninja, and we just saw a wall of Sigmas, like a gosh darn fraternity pledge hazing ritual. You're funny. Oops. Rem in I C reminiscent complete. Suspected as much. But surprise, I wonder if the screen's changed. So moon, sun. This looks different. Okay, so we're gonna do this one first, get the files. Oh my goodness. Sometimes it takes forever to drag. Okay. Let's do it. You did it! Good work! Huh, well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that, let's just see what's inside. Okay. What kind of secret did we get? Is it something you can read? One minute. Let me check something. Oh! Okay. We can look at it later. I just didn't want to spoil you guys. Oh, look! It opened again. I wonder what's inside this thing. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we got a map. Okay. Yep. Floor A must be the upper floor, and this is floor B. Keep going. There's still a lot in here. These must be key cards. They have a picture of the moon on them. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. What's next? Stretching. Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not vote. Okay, is the option. Everybody gets penalized. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants us to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? Yep. Looks like it's sort of plug or key. That's the key for, what's his name? Okay. I guess you insert it and it's like a twist. Do you see anything in here that could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? Ooh, is that a key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. You can get out now. Awesome, let's... Wait! What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. So is that why he killed them 2? Alice has it? Okay. Here it is. Let's get back out of here. The lock to the door right now says lock. Ready? I'm gonna open it. Go ahead. All set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You escaped. He killed them for his key?
Hold up, Governor.
Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this?
I know.
See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them,
Is this Harold?
personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Best character. So, what are you? Cooper? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M. but
An
me and me
episode with
mates
a
are
golem in
G-A-U-L-E-M.
X-Files?
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell,
Or
it's a
maybe
bit
that
rubbish
was in
to write
Secret
out
Ed.
all like
Or maybe
that.
both.
But I figure they wanted to make sure
Okay.
they had the golem thing in there, you know, what with us being robots and all.
So, should I just call you Golem?
Ah, that don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a project ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
Yeah.
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
GTM. We're gonna put this here. What do I say? GTM. CMG. This is... I think this is the wrong thing. OLM. I think I meant to put that over here for the gates. Like in Minecraft and Pokemon? Yeah.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golem?
Golem.
Come on, man. That's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Alright, Golem. You said Alice Darling a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know your name? Her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious?
That...
You gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Junior servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head.
I don't know.
Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body.
Young Quark?
which makes a fellow wonder,
Ah, thank you.
where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Pirate?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
Huh. But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth up, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously.
Right? Right? He does have a point.
Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think
It's
I'll
like
just
breathing.
give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea, when you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes
Oh
on.
my.
But all of those things are your subconscious at
Oh
work.
my.
Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain
Yeah.
said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
Exactly what you said earlier.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish,
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, the button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too.
We need Golem on the team.
Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't going to answer my question.
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we?
He needs an oil can.
Just lend me your Lords and Peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me,
Yeah.
you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Here we go. Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper, the questions written naturally are Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or few in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions are going to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at this moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming, more and more and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. Haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
What?
How what?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them, you see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain? She did not know what she was writing. She was just like... So she was matching in the books. She was matching what was on the paper. She was matching what was on the paper, the question, to a question in the book. And then she copied what the answer was below it back on the paper to send it back. She didn't know what she was writing. But she was still answering it, even though she didn't really know.
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold on, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we bug it. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless.
It's like when you hurt yourself, and you're... Like, say you smash a finger, it sends... It's not like your thumb thought, oh, I got hurt. But, like, the nerves in there are sending the signal back. And that's how you know you're hurt.
And my software interprets that signal as pain. And I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh?
I mean, you two do technically, like, your brain sends out, like, electro whatever.
What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, isn't it? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. If you want to live a normal life, that's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you
Lay
something?
it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited as all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lad.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here.
Right.
Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Like what I have on my arms.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation.
Oh.
Rogue processes detected. Product ID
Oh, no.
GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
No! Golem!
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms.
You can't handle this stuff.
Returning to surveillance mode.
Oh! Did Zero just shut him down?
Looks like it.
Like how everybody's so upset about him compared to like everybody else.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Guys.
45 minutes remain
They got your
until
boy.
ambidex game polling
He was the best
closes.
character. Yeah, I forgot about him, but
Someone on the other
yeah.
team must have opened it.
Why would they do
We have
that?
to hurry.
All right, let's go. This calls for some Reese's Pieces. Yep. Snack break. He pushed through the magenta door and ran to the warehouse. There said Phi Dion K. Hey, what the hell,
Why
guys?
did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize.
Oh?
We only turned away for a moment.
Oh, Dio.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
It's isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. It's pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all 3 of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more, and that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
Found in her safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. The hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Man. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was just here a minute ago. It took only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Well, hey guys.
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared!
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere!
When was the
Oops. Sorry. When was the last time we
were heading back
saw
here.
him?
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. I wonder if that's where the other bomb is. Hey, Quark. Quark. No. Ginger beer? No. Blackberry sparkling water. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other 2 either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kara in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
My hands are so cold. You went through the red door with Theo and Kay, right?
Yeah. So?
What was on the other side of
You
it?
want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
What is it? Oh, the pantry. Okay. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate
Yeah.
it?
There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot
Can't
of food.
help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. I didn't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how old are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. Can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Remember someone else called us old. Oh, give me a break, you little
Don't
punk.
call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Ugh. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it and make sure it's safe? I do the same. I've always done that growing up, too.
I guess you could say that.
So, you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food, too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, it just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe at...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Okay. So I'd probably tell her about that whole thing. Oh, Loki turned around. Explain how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we met a robot there named Golem who told us a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yes.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going
Something
on?
bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
So she died in there again. Loki's all upside down in the back. But he's out. I wish I could sleep like them. Just lay down and fall asleep. Imagine. So she's here dead. Luna's not. No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. Oh. You're about to change in 3 minutes? Do I have your birthday in my phone? My calendar? You feel a sudden, alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you're thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men. kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. I have your birthday as the 7th, not the 6th. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. Is your birthday the 6th then? I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happen? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. Clenched my fist, took one last breath and turned. You found her first.
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him, so I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Like,
fuck that.
It's 99 days before mine.
She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
Because my foot's going numb. How did you know? Oh yeah, how do you know she's murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
It's right there in her chest.
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this. I can't trust them anymore.
Oh no.
It could have been any one of them.
She's gonna lose her mind.
They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover?
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Before he shook as she spoke, before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Ooh. Tenmyoji took off in pursuit. Well, then happy birthday, right? Gunny, it's your birthday now. Just turned 12.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us.
No.
I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice.
No, but we know Dio murdered the old woman.
Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why
There's
not?
no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
See, so this is going to show, like, why is Zero Jr. allowing Dio to play the game? If Dio is the one that killed her.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Sr.?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Sr., then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Tenmi OG. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There's one person I'd forgotten. Quark. Seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. June, she faking? That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmi OG. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until
I
Apodex
forgot about
game
that.
polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the...
Yeah, we know that.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you
We
mean?
should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
Others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. Take her bracelet! Felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted, the icy hand from my spine. Stepped straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. You're correct.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmi OG and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What?
Oh, guys, are we gonna betray or ally with Luna?
I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing betray.
Yeah, that's right.
She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
You think we should ally with her? Really?
Haha. Now this is interesting. If one of you guys picks betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points.
Oh, in the
He
same
can go
way.
through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me,
Hi,
aren't you,
Bo.
Dio?
Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing this evening?
As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room.
Ally, you felt bad last time you betrayed her? Yeah.
I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice.
You just
but
woke
to do
up?
the same.
Well, good morning then.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But, Fi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place.
Luna is sweet, but you don't know? Yeah, stream's going well.
I guess we won't all
Having a
be
lot of
getting
fun.
out anymore, though.
Oh, you
Feel like you would be a Luna in this situation?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last... Oh, sorry.
Invalid pair detected.
One last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Please
He does.
retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Second best character? Who's the second best character? Fi? Then who's the best character? In your opinion? Oh, Gollum.
This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee your choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
But
Exactly.
don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain.
How about he
until
just not go
voting
in?
Closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma?
Huh?
You are going to choose ally, right?
Yeah, we'll ally with her. An ad will be soon, so I'll make sure to, not do anything. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape, so I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right, I will. Okay, guys. Ally.
Thirty seconds remain until polling closes.
What am I going to do? Well, I guess there really isn't any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick ally, but... what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds
ad break.
remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Ad break. Oh, jeez. Man. I think I'm just sneeze again. Maybe not. I think we're back.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, guys. Ally. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game. Results. Thank you, Ambidex Gates.
Let's see. What did everybody vote? I love pistachios.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
They taste better than they look, yeah.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It's nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. Hope we'll get the pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can
If
trust.
we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Yeah, but why would you, like, not want her to come with us? Well, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
It's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes,
You still haven't found Quark either, huh?
that too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
I think he told her he did.
What?
He's Jude.
No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey,
Yeah, they still haven't
wait!
found him. Tenmyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to fall, then pulled up short.
Ow.
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know, but then she chose Ally. Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally
Yes,
too?
I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. and so I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me.
What does that mean?
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Phi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for this?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse is filled with a groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Alright, okay.
Star key. There is the Ambidex gate.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled out automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around.
So
a
it
bit
changes
too.
every time. Oh yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
I think we could go with her. Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors of the first game red, green, and blue? Junpei said don't ask me again and I'll choose Ally. You're gonna have nightmares of the bunny?
Yes, that's right.
Next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan. And opened the red, green, and blue doors,
Yes.
right? But this time we got magenta and yellow pairs, but also green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
Where are they?
Excuse me.
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay, let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We still got quite a
An
while.
hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that.
Sounds good. But where will we meet up? Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of sight. Out of the warehouse. My goodness. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Oh boy. Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe. You're not one to talk.
Why?
I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's
Are
not
you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's
Why
not
not?
possible. Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the 2 of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright,
True.
I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Clover? Hey, come on, don't run away. Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from
I
us.
wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to me.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
He wasn't.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! Well, there she goes.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is
Oh.
now.
Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you
What does
investigating?
it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. You should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
pistachios are so good. Rec room. It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
Go and open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Is there gonna be something in here? Or no one? Tenyoji? I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, Well,
Tenmyoji.
it's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest
You
of us.
mean you came here voluntarily?
Answer me. What is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Yeah, Hot is right. Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey!
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other
Yeah.
stuff? Why did you spray us? Is he gonna explain about the,
Just
lady?
relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior,
Yeah.
right? Then why?
You don't get it.
Uh-huh.
I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Poor Tenmyoji, or Junpei. Can I ask you a
It
question?
won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just
Yeah?
happened.
Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask.
Well,
either.
what is it then?
He sprayed us. You screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you
No,
did.
I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Well, he also screamed. This?
It looks like another warehouse.
Guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense, I guess as much when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Dio, what are you up to? What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? Seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over.
Yep, we're stuck. Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So? What are you guys here for? Did you bring Phi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you?
Then who's his
How do you know
ally?
our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I
Anyway,
see.
Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
Okay. That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. Okay, so it means Vi and I would need to pair up with a green solo, which is
Right.
Luna. Oh, that's good. That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji is a red solo, and Clover is a cyan pair.
the only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
So we need to go find Luna. Oh, 45 minutes, we should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Vi.
Right. On my way.
So we need Luna. That's a good ally to have. Like, partner. He's only ever chosen ally. Ow. I keep hitting my elbow against the dresser. Until she doesn't. Well, that would be a change in her character. Huh? Something up? Why did he just stop?
You see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Mm-hmm.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier. Remember the
mean?
graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like beware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth line ain't the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... No, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun sentence.
Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Ninth is, spelled wrong. Apart from the fact that it made no sense, not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
Not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But
Maybe
why?
because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
Yeah, so what's the what?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. Let's go. Warehouse A. Like how they do the map? Yeah. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we
What
do?
do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait.
Yeah, they know where to go next.
We don't
so
want
it's
to end
fine.
up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yes. What do you think she was looking at? Huh.
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or
The
something.
truth hurts. So... blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a giant metal crane. It was a kind you might see in a shipyard. The sort that moves along the metal track and has claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what
I
you
noticed
found.
something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell,
The
was that?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing, the handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment.
Let me trying to get my foot under my desk.
Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines. Did this belong to the old woman? It must have. But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And
you want
you're
more?
Almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? That?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the
Wait,
start.
when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped AB room through the hatch on the roof. First thing we did, after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay, was go through the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at it from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief here then. There wasn't... Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna? For the third time, Fi walked out off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began, 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with a body in it so no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
So so now they're saying that did Luna kill the old woman, even though Dio said he killed the woman?
Seems pretty likely.
Or is it different?
This is all
different
just
timelines?
speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all of this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to the plan, but so far there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. You think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who was supposed to be here. Wasn't supposed to be here, but... If Luna's Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved AB rooms to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, then why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? If she had to have known that they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate the crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms, all the way to when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You can put up
You're
a
going
fight.
to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh no! Oh. Mean that stuff she said about what she noticed? Oh. Hey, Fi?
Hmm?
I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. 20 minutes left. We're supposed to meet the others here 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi.
Told you Alice killed Luna?
There
Would
you
make
are.
sense.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
No! Alice probably didn't kill Luna. Clover did. And the other one she found out, or she thought, Luna killed Alice. This was the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would stop again. Who killed Alice this time? We don't know. We don't know who killed Alice. But Clover thought Luna killed Alice because Alice thought Luna killed June, old lady. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled in the fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath, I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection
But
gun.
what is it?
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle
Yes.
relaxant.
Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug.
That's what you think?
Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the
Should I
others?
go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together,
Yes.
right? But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he only see you. Seeing it you, not Luna. Why is
Luna
that?
and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Oh.
Let me
Resuscitating?
explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all, it seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
her? Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey. How much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't...
Did you see the killers?
It was only about 3 minutes.
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes
That
to
would have been
escape.
plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left
Oh,
that way.
because we're like here. No, we're here. No, here.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Luna.
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
It's gone.
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill
This is
anyone.
hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No, they could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for
Maybe
us to
they're
know.
not the one that took the knife. Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got
It's not
here?
impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless, so just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Say, well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yes.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
They work. Good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. Felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I need to be right back. I need to go use the restroom. I shall be right back. I know. Okay.
Then
It's just... Yeah, we need that bracelet. He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
if you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Oh. Yes. We're gonna catch the killer. Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something
No.
happen?
Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh! Temyoji is a red solo. Clover is a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with him, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time? How much time do we have left? 4 minutes. Oh, man. Oh, no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Warehouse B. Who's here? Oh, shoot.
Chromatic 5.
Okay, 5 minutes.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they
How
find
the
Quark?
fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
About Tenmyoji and Clover. Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole.
But,
What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Vi pulled out of her pocket, the face still shone with the blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Vi's eyes never left Dio as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? You stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until
everybody will die.
Doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. Truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie, don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay.
My favorite character.
Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me in 5. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot. I would have the 2 of you join us.
Can't be the only survivors, he said.
That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Yes, go into the room. No. Can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bye.
Fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Oh. Well.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Actually, believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of her door. Vi and I laid on the floor moaning, curled around our aching
2,
stomachs.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Did Dio and them make it or no? Well, I guess he doesn't really care if Dio lives or dies. Not quite able to walk yet, fine, I crawled out the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful in my arms. Is he time traveling too? I don't know. He might not be. And my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. security? We've been in security once. No, we haven't. Never mind. I'm thinking of the other room where we saw a glimpse of Zero Senior. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does it mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Well, let's see what we can do here.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark, though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. So how do we turn them on? What kind of question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. Okay. I like the yellow seat. Speakers. Yeah, they look pretty normal. Except gigantic. Big screen, blink though. I don't think the power's on. A chair. And a green one at that. I just rubbed it a little and turned it on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy though. Look at the screen. Looks like we got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up there. My guess is it's a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does it mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something? I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Oh. Security cameras, I thought so. About 10 OG, Clover, and Quark. Can you see them anywhere? You can't just... You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody here. No Dio or Kate either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Nothing. Surprised that didn't trip. Okay. Nobody. Some binders, I can't understand a word of this. Looks like some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. The first step, there's a red line along the edge. Yeah. Alright, this. So if we go from the top, it's blue, green, yellow, cyan, magenta, red. Okay, get out of here. What's this? Oh, Dory came through. The sofa. Seems perfectly normal. Press. Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? Some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I barely made it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. Sun. Wait, so is this a lion eating the sun? Okay, there's an ad break, but I'm gonna continue with this. I'm gonna push that button out, okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa. The light's turned off. Guess it's a light switch. Okay. One minute. Maybe we should finish looking with the lights on. Okay. It's back. Let's finish looking at crap. You guys didn't... Oh. You guys didn't, like, miss anything. Wonder what this is. Don't know. Looks like a machine of some kind. Some binders. Okay. So I think the only thing we can do... Turn this light on. Off, sorry. strange looking set of shelves. Check it out. It's all lit up. Pretty cool. You think it's a hint? Maybe. Shelves, okay. What's this? Hourglass with red sand has a 4 on it. 11. Hmm. 4 and 11. It's like 2 suns there. Okay. Oh! True. Different shapes, different colors. What does this mean? Okay. Let's get back down here. This one's the same. I barely touched it and it's ready to go. Nope, that's not it. Okay. What's the password? Let's look around a little bit more. Long console. Looks like it. Loki, I didn't know you woke up. Tall machine, no idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. So what am I missing? Hi, baby boy. You gonna go out? Go ahead, baby. Go poop or pee, whatever you gotta do. Whew. Okay. So let's see. What does this mean? Red is a 4? Something's engraved on top. Well, a 4-second clock. Hi, Zico. I'm stumped. Hide the recess? Oh, the Reese's. Zico! He just ate Loki's food. What a bad dog. That was bad. We'll just do this. Okay. We got codes. Okay. Let's turn the lights back on. Oh boy, I saw a stream drop. I don't know why. Okay, so for the green... No, we'll do yellow. S, G, D, Q, and Y. Okay. Completed. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Did you see the icon? The one in the upper left corner? Yeah. Hourglass. Touch it and find out, right? So this is 4 seconds, that's 11 seconds. Plus 3. 07. Do I just count these lines? Got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Look, the screen's changed, huh? There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around till they make a sentence. Look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. I'm supposed to use that console and move around. That would be my guess. Okay, let's give it a shot then. She has everything. You literally aged the year. You will. You will. Sorry. Okay. She knows. She knows I was you. She knows you will be me. No dice. Get a hold of yourself. I'm just counting on you. What's that supposed to mean? Should be erased? Let me see it again. How do I do this? How do I erase? Am I missing like a... Let me Google something. Did I like break something? How do I... We'll come back to this. this one for red. Okay. T, M, J, Y, U, V, G. Oh, is everything? She knows you will be me? We'll try that again. We'll try that. No good, I can't get it to work. Let's do this one. What's this icon mean? Very true. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons. Four moves. Let's do this. Let me see which... Okay. Magenta and green. Yeah, I saw that. Jeez, I almost choked on my own spit. Let me see something. So pink with green in the middle. Pink with green in the middle. But it doesn't matter, they're both different. Don't know which one it is. Maybe... Wait. You said I was... Maybe it's the other way around, like she knows you will be me. Back to red. Okay. Oops. My brain's fried. You might actually have to end and try again next time. We can do the last one though. This thing, see it's here. Green. She knows? Correct. One minute. We'll go back to that in a minute. A, B, E, E. Okay, wait. Pink in the middle. So we need pink in the middle. So if we do like boop, boop, boop. No. What am I doing? Pink in the middle. Like that. Okay. Figure it out, not bad. My word. Right. Huh? What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Oops, sorry. I was you. I was like trying to do that, but we have to do this first. So green. Three. So close. Okay. Hi, baby boy. What are you doing? So let's get rid of that. No. Sorry. No, what the heck? Maybe you do this first? One. Two. Okay. Complete. Okay, so I was you. How you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen, you got a new icon. Okay. You will be me. Oh my gosh! Will be me. So... let me do this real quick. I was you. Will be me. Do we need to get rid of these three? Okay. Puzzles are so interesting. Yeah, some of them are so hard. That's what they... That's how I turned them off. Just as I thought, yeah, look what you got. I'm sure you could get it. Nothing's changed though, at least not here. Take a look at the screens up on top. This is, okay, yeah, we're doing this getting the heck out of here. Star, moon, moon. New safe password, huh? Star, moon, moon. I'm not worrying about the other thing. Star, moon, moon. Okay, let's go.
Hi, Yoki baby. What you doing? What you doing?
Help me, help me. Card looks familiar. It's one of the AV room cards. Guess there are two of them, actually. And then we've got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. I don't know about that. You ready? Of course I am. Go on with it. 3, 2, 1. Hi, baby boy. It's you. I love you. You good boy?
Wait. I just realized something.
The math blaster ones? I do way better with the math ones than
When
like
we were
this.
looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah, I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah. Why not? Definitely. Okay, let's see. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
It was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Well, that's what she does to you. You guys want to see Doki? What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Oh, he's purring. You want to purr into the camera? I mean, the... mic. Zico's sleeping with my mom. By Zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Well, that's a little frustrating. Footage.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too.
Oh boy, you can't have pistachios, baby. You can't have my mask either.
The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse.
Now he's sitting on this.
And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
You see his butt. Loki, what are you doing? You gonna turn around? What? What do you want? Just ate the Reese's I dropped earlier. No, I got them. You good boy? Yeah. What?
You want to open it?
Uh-oh.
It says
Golem.
Golem's status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. Told you about them in Pantry, remember?
You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here has been erased too.
Looks like it.
7 years old? Who's 7 years old? Loki is 11. Guess there's anything we can...
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. No, Loki's 11. Golem. I knew it. The golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that his, what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already?
So we're gonna see, like, what he was saying about the middle. Try the last one that says cache. These file names just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, what I thought. That's like 58. Loki, how old are you? We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch.
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
So he's helping us. Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is, maybe even who Zero is. Seriously.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Do you guys hear that? He's in his box, scratching it. Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I did anything. Let me close my door, I'm getting cold. Stay. Baby! Never mind. Start going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right. Oh, good.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. Open my mouth and continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape with her voice all sped up. What is going on here? Can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward, guys. Wait, could it be me? He's being recalled? No, his brain is slowing down. Remember that's what happens when you're infected by Radical 6? So it just looks like everything is spinning. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Now we're gonna see what it's like to be sick. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. Sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. She wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. Loud, quiet sigh of relief. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. That is a security office. Maybe they got lost and
Your
found.
sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For a moment, I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry 5. I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters.
Hi, baby.
The room where we found Alice and Luna.
Yeah, good boy.
I dug it out of...
Stay. Stay. When was this recorded?
See you in a minute.
Up there on the right, it looks like some sort of time
Can
code.
you figure it out?
No. Okay, I'm good. Now it's a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Okay. Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
Look at this bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case.
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
4 hours? I know, thank you. That means this is right after trying to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other
I
angles?
looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, It's not like we know what time it actually is.
Funny, buddy. Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute? That's hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Someone's coming in. Luna! Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah, this is 0 hours 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It just looks like Clover's going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent, listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Wanna listen to it?
What
Don't
the hell
know.
is this?
The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
They're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? Oh no, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. I think we'll probably end. I was hoping we would finish it tonight, but I'm feeling sick, so we'll end after we look through this part. Because we're going to have another door to go through, I think. Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes...
Oops. Another person comes in. Dio? He's disappeared too, down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse all the time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah, so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it?
I'm gonna put this
We
up
should
so I can
consider
see
that
the
it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this
Yeah,
time.
I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a
Maybe
hurry.
he heard a noise.
Like
the
what?
cyan door opening. Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves,
Jeez,
a
only a
fourth
few
person
seconds.
shows up.
Is Hero still streaming? Yeah, we'll probably grade him.
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. When he heard Kay open a cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like
If
the
Kay
others.
was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Yep. Kay coming up the bottom of the frame and checking his time on his bracelet. So we come full circle,
Yeah.
right?
We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he tells us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean you killed Luna,
Well,
right?
I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Clover. I ran over the footage in my head. Clover and Luna enter the room. Clover aggressively questions Luna. They both move out of frame. Clover exits the room. Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems like Dio was up to no good during this period. He probably grabbed the knife then, is what I'm thinking. Dio exits the room. Kay enters the room, disappears from the camera's field of view for about 16 minutes. Then Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. The remaining time until the primary door opens is 21 minutes. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is...
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who killed. Killer is. Well, if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
What is that element?
Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kay wanted us to enter the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave the 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. You get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said it. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like, he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. 1, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought, too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth.
Of course, Loki. He's so stingy-eyed.
She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her.
Oh, dang it, Hero rated out. Darn.
Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop.
When did I
Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Oh, no, wait. No, I fed them... Wait, 28, 29, 30, 31. Should I have fed them? I'll have to feed the geckos later tonight. When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Okay, when we're about to leave this room... Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero seen her identity.
Still unknown.
What is he playing tonight? What? Guys, what's... Wednesday night. Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Right?
I sure hope so.
Okay, we'll save here, because I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I don't feel good. Let me see who I want to raid. We can raid Arva. I don't know what he's gonna be playing, though. Maybe we'll raid Boba Tea Delight. She's playing the Hello Kitty Adventure. Thank you. I should be okay. I'm gonna eat some chicken nuggets and that should help. The protein in that should help me feel better. I just have to wait for it to let me save. I haven't watched Arva in a while. I think we'll raid him. Come on, let me save. Here we go. Okay, so we'll save here. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but maybe... maybe Friday night? Friday or Saturday night? Okay, let's go say hi to Arva. He is playing... He's just chatting right now. I do not know what he's gonna play, but... Yep, thanks for being here. Happy birthday, Gunny. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks, Tara, for being here. Thanks, Gunny, and Director, and... Bo was here. Oh, there was a couple random people that... I don't remember their names. Have a good night, everybody. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye.